Let's turn that one on. Okay, I'm hoping we've got audio now. So, how are we doing on that audio now, guys? Are you actually getting some through? Do I need to increase the volume at all, or? Okay, well, let me know if I need to increase any volume. I'll continue to just get set up as much as I can. Okay, cool. All right, let me see what I can do. Is that any better on the audio? I've turned you up a little bit, so... Well, okay, well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to Christchurch Airport this morning. Apologies, this was actually supposed to be a dual stream, but yeah, seems I got hijacked this morning, so all good is what it is. But we'll see what we can do. I'm running quite a wireless setup today. Just coming in is NZ5343, so I'll just swing around. I'm just rushing to get set up for Singapore, so forgive me for a few bits and pieces that aren't quite there. But hey, good morning to everybody, and Happy New Year to you all. I haven't actually had a chance to pop out last week. You pretty much got spammed by streaming last week, so I figured, yeah, 5 times in 1 week is probably enough for you guys. But today was a beautiful day, so I figured I haven't been out in a while. I haven't come out to say Happy New Year to anybody, so today is that day. Hope everybody had an awesome Christmas and New Year. Weather was a bit odd here. Actually, the weather's just been shocking for summer. It was pretty overcast and showers for most of last week, but it is what it is. Now, let's see who we've actually got. So Tracy, good morning. And Tracy, good morning. Christine Frank, good morning to you too. Danielle, good morning, good to see you. John and our 6 egg, good morning. It's quite struggling to see my screen with the sun behind me. AJ, good morning to you too. Welcome along. Dale Small, awesome to see you, mate. Good morning and Happy New Year to you all. Okay, I think we're pretty much up to speed with everybody in here. Did I see Suze there somewhere? I'm sure I saw Suze. Maybe not. Kate Bateman, good morning. I did see Suze. There you go. Suze, good morning. All right, so hopefully audio and video is working as to be expected. We are expecting Singapore in about 5 minutes, I think, 7 minutes. So it looks like I got that set up just in time. At the moment we are on a 20 ops, which makes a nice change. We've actually got them coming towards us for a change, as opposed to going away. Wow, she's actually quite warm today as well. We've also got the got the black livery coming down. I'm guessing that'll probably have to hold for Singapore, but unless they take an early A3, which is also quite possible. Telly NZ, good morning to you too. Welcome along, mate. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good Christmas and season greetings to all. I guess we're kind of past the season greetings now, but I didn't get out for New Year's Day like I was supposed to because the weather was just not great. And unfortunately, I wasn't overly prepared to go and stand in the rain. But hey, we're here today, and yeah, welcome along, and welcome to 2026, everyone. It's hope it's been a good start for everybody. Now, Christine, your t-shirt, mate, that will actually go out tomorrow, just because I'm still waiting on a whole load of stuff to come down from Auckland, which was ordered pre-Christmas, and it's like, at the moment, the delivery services are shocking, so I've actually held off sending anything, but looks like we're getting back to normal now, so I'll get out tomorrow and get that straight into the post for you. Yeah, this morning was quite exciting. It's I use what they call the Tascam FRAV2, and when I got that one, Tascam decided they wanted to launch an AV4, which would suit me perfectly. But there's nobody selling them in New Zealand right now, so I managed to get hold of the distributor yesterday morning and throw them a few dollars, and yeah. It arrived this morning, so I now have a nice new first Tascam AV4 in the country. So that was quite exciting. I had to stick around for that. Temporary window, good morning, Elman. Awesome to see you, mate. So hopefully you just caught that conversation as I was telling you about the Tascam AV2 the other day. So that was NZ536 heading off to Auckland, and it looks like Singapore is just lined up. I cannot see the screens with all the sun behind me at the moment. Pants, oh no, there we go. Just need to focus a little bit better. For those that don't actually know, Elman Temporary Windows there, he streams out of Canada. Brings us plenty of streams in the snow right now. He's dedicated to the craft, that's for sure. He's wrapped up something chronic. So good on you, Temporary Window. Mate, what I can probably do is we'll get Singapore out the way. Yeah, we'll get Singapore out the way, and then I'll swap over to the mobile camera, and let's get that out of the way. Robert, good morning, and Happy New Year to you. Let's just make sure I've got the actual app. How far out are we? Yeah, we're only 2 minutes for Singapore, so we'll just capture that one, Elman, and then I'll see what we can do for getting this setup sorted out. And there she is. Help if I go the right way. Oh, flies, go away. Far out. So the awesome Singapore, which we've managed to capture just in time, considering I wasn't supposed to be set up until 11 o'clock. But lucky me, because the other item turned up earlier. Let's release that a little bit. There she is, folks. Singapore SQ297. Got completely out of focus again, must have clicked that, sorry. Going out of focus. Alright. There we go. So, Jace Wellington, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Alright, so let's see what we can do. Let me see if I can cut this one over without... oh, where are larynx? There we go. So, I'm going to want to go... Oh, no. Connections, I want... that's the one I want. Cool. Now I apologise, there's probably going to be a bit of double echo on this as I move across to the remote camera. Seems to be actually streaming, which is the bonus. How you doing? Chris, retired mod, welcome along, mate. Good to see you too. Tucker 39, good morning mate, happy new year to you too. Good to see you, welcome along. Alright, let's see, just because there is one in the way I believe there, so I'm just going to swap over to... Probably going to be a bit of double echo on this as if this works, as I move across to the remote camera. Ah, there we go. Alright, so apologies for double sound going on, but so that's my setup element. That's a Sennheiser stuffed in there that with the conditions out here we definitely need that enclosed. And then obviously the usual kind of setup, tablet, phone, the Tascam, that's Bluetooth right now, which all then feeds up into my setup up the top here. Yeah, it's all pretty much SRT back to the main server, and allows me to flick around and do what I need to do. I'm hoping you're getting audio after all of this. Oh yeah. So there you go. And obviously the main camera. So just coming in is United Airlines, UA 730 I believe it said. Look at the flex on those wings. Yeah, so element, but because I'm going to be running dual cameras and dual communications, as I said, I've had to step up to the Tascam AV4 to give me the extra inputs, just because I need to feed some speech and everything else through from the tablet into the Tascam, and then the Tascam back out to the tablet. Yeah, it's taken me about 3 months to figure it out, but I did get there in the end. So yes, very excited to get this new audio unit. Now at the moment, Christchurch, even though we should be back to normal, Christchurch still seems to be pretty quiet in the grand scheme of things. Plan today? I don't know, I don't really have a plan, I'm just happy to be out actually. Yeah, they definitely are flexy. Be a little bit careful, seems to be a whole load of people stood out on the mound today. Well, that's cool that we actually managed to capture those, because I'm still not even supposed to be started yet. So result, that's Singapore and United we've captured. Now, the whole big South Island ticky tour hasn't stopped, it's just the weather has not been great. And every time I've looked at the reports through Dunedin, Nelson, Queenstown, I mean literally all of this week there's supposed to be rain down there, so You know, it's rain is not conducive to going up in a helicopter. Oh, that's a very good point. Temporary window. Did you get round to watching that video in the end? Yeah, it's been some bad weather. Yeah, so the tablet's mainly for chat. Once we've got the dual cameras up, it'll be for A, reading chat in the stream, and B, for bringing live chat between myself and Telly2 Sheep into the stream. Because we've circumnavigated any video senders, and I just went and bought another Sony camera, which allows me to do SRT directly. So we basically have no limit on how far we can go. We can have one end of the runway, another the other end of the runway. But yeah, so, and then I've got obviously my phone, which is my actual, essentially my modem for the on-the-ground cameras. And then for when I'm up in the helicopter, I've got another mobile unit that allows me to do bonding on the signal, so that when I remember to actually turn bonding on, I shouldn't get any frame drops like I had on the last helicopter. But that was an entire learning experience, trying to figure out how all the equipment worked, and will it work. So we've found it will. Yeah, we had a little bit of a dropout in the beginning, but nothing too major. Shredderhead, welcome along, mate. Happy New Year to you. Good to see you. Welcome to the other end of the airport. We are literally on the end of 20, and we have a defunct wingtop today, which is a little abnormal for my streams. That doesn't normally happen. Apologies if I'm missing anybody from the chat, guys. It's with the sun behind me at the moment, it's actually quite difficult to see my screen. I think I'm just about capturing everybody. Tucker, no, look, there's obviously quite a few fixed costs with streaming. There's, I mean, because I'm running bonding in a mobile device, plus I'm running 2 devices. Well, when we go out with the second camera, it's actually 3 devices. So all up, I'm running about 5 different unlimited plans. So, yeah, I mean, there's costs all over the place. To be honest, any of the funds that come into this generally goes to merch, so that we can hand it out when we see people. All equipment costs I cover. I tend to throw the money back to you guys in the form of merch. So, oh, and going up in helicopters and bringing you helicopter streams, of course. Be Real, great to see you, mate. Happy New Year to you. Welcome to 2026. Right, I am seeing somebody say, Davo, where is he? There he is. Let's go and sort that out. And where are we? And there we go. So, a few little changes. We've had to drop a couple of mods out, just pure and simply because they couldn't be available when we were streaming. On the plus side, please welcome Davo with the new spanner attached to his name. Was having a conversation with him yesterday and he was happy to take up the role. So as of right now, Davo is, or at least should be, a moderator. Elman, yeah, it's I was, in case you didn't pick it up, I was literally hanging out the side of the door, mate. Whilst I was strapped in by a harness and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty scary hanging out the side of a helicopter door when you're up in the sky. Cameras all strapped to you by lanyards. They don't like the idea of anything dropping. But mate, if you can, definitely do it. It's absolutely worth it. That was a bit of a trial run for me just to see. There was a whole load of firsts on that day, so there was a lot of testing equipment. We didn't have two-way comms between me on the ground and, me up in the air and Telly on the ground. We didn't have any of the two-screen setup that we should have had. And add to that, I also took up a not so great camera as well, just so that it gives us room for improvement moving forward. Next time I will definitely be taking up one of my Sony's, just because I've got different lenses for them, which I can utilise up in the sky, and I've also got an easy rig if I need to strap it to support it as well. So yeah, lots of learning on that one. But mate, hit me up in the background on Discord or something, and happy to throw pointers your way if you're planning on doing something similar. So yes, big congratulations and a thank you to Davo for stepping in. He's been pretty much solid in the stream for well, a good while now, and because we're not quite as strict as some other places, it's about making sure we've got the right fit, and Christine was always asked from day one. Obviously with Tally about to take over on a camera and all that kind of stuff, she's kind of going to be focused on dealing with the second camera. So yeah, had a chat to Davo yesterday, and here he is. Welcome, Davo. All right, let's have a, oh, we do have something coming in. What do we got? So we've got NZ 531 just coming in from Auckland. She's a little bit of a way out, but that's okay. So let's go the right way. There we go. Now, I'll apologise profusely. The one thing I did notice was testing this lavalier microphone is extremely sensitive. And if you're hearing my stomach rumble, I apologise profusely. That was, the microphone is extremely sensitive and picks that stuff up. Nicely done. Yep, definitely dual cameras. Yep, so two cameras from different perspectives of the runway. All right, mate. I'll go check that out a little bit later. Just because I don't actually have it open on here at the moment. I'm struggling to see the chat as it is. Now, as I was saying, Christchurch is abnormally quiet at the moment. We've been quiet right the way through Christmas, but that's okay. Oh, Chris, it's even easier on here, mate, because we have very few rules. Just the basics, no politics, no religion, and no discussion of anything untoward that might upset or offend. Beyond that, you can talk away about food as much as you actually no, not today. Don't talk about food today because my stomach's already rumbling. But otherwise, any other day you can talk about food. That's absolutely fine. Guys, how's that? When the aircraft are coming in, how's the ambient mic? Shredderhead, don't even go there, mate. I've had a hankering for lasagna for the last 3 or 4 days, so you couldn't have said anything worse. Yeah, thanks, Tucker. Yeah, I don't know what because I'm going through multiple devices, and I don't know which one I need to turn up or if it needs to be turned up or anything. I mean, I can hear myself okay, but the question is, can you? That's the important part. Okay, so that's Dunedin to Wellington. Are we going to see any contrails? Possibly. Yeah, no, not a fan of the Irish stew, eh? Although having said that, I did have a nice one up in Sumner a couple of years ago, 2-3 years ago. Sorry, not Sumner, Hamner. In the Irish bar up there. That was a good Irish stew. They made that one properly. Mate, done plenty of time, plenty of. I done probably 2 years in Dublin, and probably 23 months of that was spent in the Guinness factory. We are so quiet. I have never seen it like this. Robert, generally I don't believe it is. I believe it's more of a, I believe it's a pale ale, but yeah, I like Guinness in there. It's a bit of a richer flavour. Yeah, good on your element. Enjoy. Again, there is be a rework of that very soon. I tried to get out the other day and a spree. Oh, that's a worry. Apologies for whatever was going on with that stream. What I might do is just close a couple of apps down that are probably doing the background that I don't want them to do. Oh crikey, okay, yep, plenty of apps open. Oh miss, do I never close any of these things down? Okay, let's try that, see if that helps. Yeah, I did see that, Tucker. I'm not sure why, because it was all saying it's outputting from here. What was I saying? Not sure what I was saying actually. Yeah, I was saying about the helicopter stream is going to get redone, just because I wasn't happy with the quality of it, and we can do better. Plenty of room for improvement there, so that's the plan, to go and redo that one, and then we'll head down to Queenstown, and well, yeah, Queenstown will be the next one. Yeah, I got a feeling something was the bandwidth on my phone, because I had a lot of apps open, unfortunately. Well, having said that, I'm actually only on 4G as well, which is, well, I'm normally on 5G here. Yeah, see, they say Samsung have the best modem for connecting to the cell towers, because my Samsung is actually connected via 5G. My iPhone is connected via 4G. And I've also just noticed it's not charging. Helps to turn stuff on, right? Okay, good job I checked that as well. Otherwise we'd have had three left. Cool. No, she's still playing up. It's unusual. I don't normally get issues, and nothing has changed. Curious. Sirium, good morning, mate, and Happy New Year. Welcome to Christchurch. If it still continues to play up, what I'm actually do is just swap over to the Samsung and see if that actually improves it. See, come out with the same setup every time, and even then, you still get gremlins. Yep, good morning to everybody in the background there. For those that are lurking away merrily, Happy New Year to you all. Tucker, mate, I honestly, since just before Christmas, I have never known it to be so quiet. It's 11:16. Normally pre-Christmas we would start getting a rush of ATRs at this point. So not really sure what's going on. What I'm going to do is open up so it can interfere with the camera. But I mean, if you look at whole any of the GF, we have very few flights. Oh, and I missed that. Let's see if we can quickly get that, just so that we can actually see a plane. It's probably too far now, but never mind. It's sitting at about 38,000. Oh, of course, now my phone's down there. No, 37. My apologies. Let's now move that one to there then. So I have you to hand. Sorry peeps, having to rejig things around, so the joys of coming out with different setups every time. I will actually get to a point where I know what I'm doing with my setups. Okay. Silky Sam, good morning mate. Happy New Year to you, sir. Hope you had an awesome Christmas and New Year. Oh, and we've got a helicopter on the go. Pretty sure that was the one I was hanging out the side of the other day. A little bit of GA. Now we do seem to have a couple of C-130s parked up here as well. Greg Mel, good morning, mate. Happy New Year. Great to see you. I only started way up to the North Island and find it. Oh, Tucker. That's, yeah, that'll be a conversation via Discord or something, mate. Otherwise, we're going to bore the pants off of other people here. But yeah, it's going to be. Yeah, hey, hit me up on Discord. And we'll, unfortunately, my desk is covered in camera equipment at the moment to be able to actually do the. We will get there. We will get there. Yeah, mate. It's I'll just add you into the voice channel that I've got, and then we can have a chat at some point. It's just I don't want to bore the pants off of everybody here talking tech. There's two people that want to know tech in here, and that's you and Elman. I apologise, guys, if that didn't block me. Yeah, I think we're there. Let's just quickly go and grab this one. It would be useful if I wasn't. Okay, where you go? There you are. Sorry guys, we're literally on GAs today, I think. Until a little bit later. I have never, I mean, yeah, I have never seen Christchurch so quiet. It's crazy quiet. just turned up the ambient a little bit more as well. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Alright guys. Alright, sorry guys, I've just swapped over to the Samsung phone and see what's happening there, just because it looked like it was having a little bit of an issue for a while, but I've swapped over to the Samsung. That says it's 5G, and we'll see what happens with this one instead. Hopefully this will solve the problem. Yeah, thanks for that, Tucker. See if this resolves the problem. And that's the other thing, Tucker, whilst we're talking about tech. Make sure you've got plenty of backups, mate. Yeah, you always need to be able to have a backup to something, as I've just done there. Silky Sam, much appreciated, mate. Thank you very much. I've just realised I've still got Santa running across the screen there, but appreciate the memberships there, buddy. And yeah, thank you very much. Sorry, I'm not being too vigilant on the, I literally was trying to figure out what's going across my screen. Of course it was Santa, and it's like, oh yeah. I was just trying to see what's going on with the actual stream itself, but yeah, thanks for the support there, buddy. That's absolutely awesome, and hopefully you'll have a prosperous new year as well. So Chatham's is still 11 minutes out. This is just crazy. I've never seen it so quiet. Yeah, sorry about that, Greg. It's I don't know, the iPhone just doesn't seem to want to be doing the job today. Like I said, that's why I normally carry two phones with me, so I can always swap over as a backup. I literally use the Samsung for its modem capabilities. Otherwise, I absolutely detest Samsung phones. I find them way too complicated. I like my idiot-proof iPhone. So yeah, but it's always handy to have the capability to swap connections. And look, I nearly brought out the bonding router today as well, but I didn't think I've never. That's the first time I've actually had problems off from my iPhone out here. So not sure what's going on there, but. Right, well, we do have one on pushback. We've got flies everywhere here at the moment. Yeah, Tucker, I completely agree, mate, they do. But this setup is normally pretty solid, which is why I prefer to come out with what I've got here. That's the first time I've had any real major glitches like that. I think maybe it's actually in protest over the fact that it hasn't been out for a little while. It's been a good week and a half since I was out. Didn't feel the need to come out with all the Christchurch spam last week, and with it being quiet anyway, and the weather, didn't feel the need. You guys were all pretty well covered. I appreciate the kind words there, son, and welcome. Yeah, apologies, as I'm saying, Christchurch is normally a little bit busier than this. It's just that pre-Christmas period. It's been quiet. It's been very quiet. We don't like to overload you with too much information here, but we're about watching planes and listening to them, and skylarks apparently. So I hope you like skylarks. I mean, at least the good thing is we've got them coming in on 2.0 today, so when they do actually come in, we get some nice close-ups of them. That's always the bonus of being down this end. Of course, as I said, it was meant to have been a dual camera stream today, but alas, was not meant to be. Oh, Tracy, yeah, the skylarks are out in force today, mate. They are singing away merrily. Yeah, Tucker. I know somebody who would quite happily see them get in the way. She does not like these Skylarks one bit. Okay, looks like we may have had a runway change then. What's going on here? Okay, looks like we've actually had a runway change. So here's me saying about 02 or 20. They're actually now going to 02. And I can just see Air Chatham's in the background there. Let's see if we can go and grab that. Oh, I can't see anything on this screen. I did see it. There she is. Wow, I'm struggling to see anything. Alright, so that was Air Chatham's coming in as CVA 540. Yeah, not sure I want to go and sit out in the garden at that time of the night. Oh, hang on, that actually wasn't Air Chatham's. My apologies. Air Chatham's are still coming in. All right. Okay, so that is Air Chatham's coming in. Big thanks again, Silky Sam, for the support there, mate. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. And to all the mods, thank you so much for supporting the channel like you do. Oh, my balance is off. Okay. Well, that's a little bit annoying. All right, well, I guess we're watching them go over instead now then. Now it gets fun. Mate, wouldn't have you any other way. And be sure to come and say hi if you ever make it to New Zealand, mate. Davo keeps promising he's coming down, so I've got to hold a hat or a shirt or a t-shirt for by the side for him as well. So just lined up is NZ651 heading to Queenstown. Yeah, gonna have to get my groove on for this one now. Time to readjust everything. Sure I can hear one more. Yep, okay. Let's leave that one because we have NZ5844 heading to Nelson. Bit of prop stop. I actually just noticed I haven't set any of my ISOs up either. Alright, well I guess that was rush hour sorted. Very dry out here, I've got dust all over the screen. Now, I've lost the Queenstown one already. I can hear it, I just can't see it. Pants! What a shame. Hoping we was going to be able to track that one. Yeah, Robert, New Zealand's a little bit odd like that as well. Come 1st of December, you're not going to get much work out of anybody, and that pretty much goes right the way through until about the end of January. So, however, with that said and done, I would have still expected the airport to be busy, with people wanting to travel around. I guess not. Yeah, silky, I hear you, mate. It's not a cheap trip at all, is it? I bought a ticket beginning of the year for my mother to come over, and yeah, I think that was about 5,000 New Zealand dollars, so about 2,500 English. Patu 67, welcome along, mate. Great to see you. Welcome to Christchurch, New Zealand. Now, question is, can we see an Emirates yet? The answer is no. Okay, but we do have Sydney to Christchurch QF 191 in 40 minutes. That's actually really interesting. I don't even see an Emirates right now. Is that her? No, that's San Francisco. There she is, just departed. So, okay, looks like 11:47, she'll make that up, that'll be alright. Now, Christine, I know you're not a huge fan of Discord, but as part of this two-way comms that I've got set up, we can potentially include you into that. So if you want to chat away merrily on here as well, you're more than welcome to. Likewise with Davo. If we all want to be chatting away, we can. We can make that happen on the next stream, just to make it a little bit more exciting. No pressure, of course, but if you want to chat rather than type, you are more than welcome to. Davo, you're going to be hard pushed to get many people in here flying on Jetstar, mate. Getting Jetstar to fly is the first problem. Tracy, if you go to the main, if you go to my channel page, the Discord link should be in the links. It'll say plus more links, blah blah blah. Yeah, you should just be able to click that and it should take you in there. It's actually a very good point. I haven't put it on the website either. But Tucker, I've taken your advice and I've pinned the website into Discord as well. There was a couple of other comments that was made for features to add. We have started adding into the website at the moment. I've got about 20,000 aircraft and information about them. I'm still honing the information that's being passed out to make it a little bit more sensible. You do have the what's the word I'm looking for? Arrivals and departures board for Christchurch. You also have the gallery in there. You'll see JP Mack the other day got his hat. As he was visiting Christchurch, I popped out to give him his hat. So he's a happy chappy. We'll catch up with him when we go via Blenheim. What's that coming in? Is that one coming in? Okay, so we have NZ5702 from Invercargill coming in. He's a little bit of way out at the moment, so we're not going to see that just yet. Thank you, Christine. Appreciated. Actually, whilst that's there, what I might do is pin it. Oh, no, what did I just do? So some way right out in the distance is NZ5702. Yeah, so guys, the buy me a coffee there. So we in the early days we had a couple of questions coming from a couple of people. So we've decided that if you're enjoying the stream and you want to support a charity or something, anything that goes to buy me a coffee is charity based. Anything you do from a membership, super chats, mass membership, blah blah blah, that goes to the stream itself. So the things like paying for phone bills and helicopters and all that kind of stuff, that actually is what we require to keep this all operational. So again, if you want to support a charity, which we will eventually come up with a charity once there's any form of decent amount in there, of which we'll put out to the community, we'll put a poll up and see where we want that to go. So buy me a coffee is for charity. Any purchase through the site is supporting the stream, if that makes sense, and buying merchandise to hand out when we travel around. Hopefully that's a little bit clearer. I forget, because I actually turned off the financial reminder one, and of course Christine's just posted to buy me a coffee up there. And hey, look, whilst we're at it, whilst we're going down this, remember to subscribe and like. That's the free way to support the channel, and lets Google know you're enjoying the stream. We tend not to push that too hard either. If you're enjoying it, just remember to hit the thumbs up and the notifications bell, so you get to know when we come out and when we get to do the next helicopter. Yep, there you go. The Silky Sam charity, visiting New Zealand for his well-being of health and well-being. There we go. Think I might have to push that to the poll though, Silky. I can push it out there, but yeah, I might have to go to a poll. Anyway, I can just see an aircraft in the distance. But hey, I'm all up for it if everybody else is, Silky. I got no problem with that. So NZ 5702 from Invercargill. Mitchell Powell, good afternoon, mate. Happy New Year to you. Well, very nice. You enjoy Orlando. Well, I don't know, mate. I mean, 24th, I'm hoping I'm doing a tour of the South Island at that point, but yeah, there's no point in me trying to capture your stream if you're going over at 38,000 kilometers, 38,000 feet, mate. It's if it's a cloudy day, I'm not going to capture you at all. Tucker, again, just drop me a DM in the in Discord, mate, with your address and size. If you go on to Digitease, just go to the t-shirt size. I've got what have I got? I've got medium, large, extra large, I think I have. Otherwise it's a cap. Okay, Mitchell. Well, if you're coming into Christchurch, then see what can happen. But Yeah, the last request, you said you wanted me to capture you going from Invercargill to Auckland. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we try to be good at what we do, but cloudy days, we're not capturing anything going over. Yeah, strange, eh? How, I mean, they're both on Spark network. Just one seems to be a little bit better than the other at the moment. I don't know what's going on there. But hey, as long as it's going good, that's the main thing. Of course, it doesn't help. For the last few days, I've been playing around with a whole load of settings to make other things work as well. Alright, well, make sure you know the routine, mate. Head to the website, dump it in the Capture My Flight, and if you're coming into Christchurch, then we might be able to help with that one. I don't even know. What does the 24th even land on? Calendar. Where's the calendar gone? Oh, no sooner did we say that, we just dropped a signal up. Turn a few things off here just to not interfere with other things. I don't even know where my calendar is. Uh, 24th. The 24th is a Saturday. Yeah, potentially. I don't see any reason why not. Tucker, make sure you drop that into my DM before tomorrow, eh? Because I've got to go to the post office to send Christine's one. Wow, so quiet. Okay, so we've got Dunedin to Christchurch, 19 minutes out. We've got Auckland, 25 minutes out. Excuse me. Palmerston to Christchurch, 34. Okay, so we're going to get a mad rush of ATRs now. Silky, likewise with yourself, mate. I'm happy to throw one into a jiffy bag and get one sent over to you, mate. No dramas there at all. Alright, well, the windsock's coming alive. Not by much, but it is actually coming alive. So, oh, that's right, I wasn't balanced either, was I? undo that a little bit. Whoa! Okay, no, that's too far now. Right, folks, just balancing up the tripod. Ah, Tracy, but Silky's a mod. Gotta reward the mods. They don't get much love from anywhere else. All right, we do have something coming in. So JQ273 from Hamilton. Okay, guess my tripod still isn't balanced. Heat haze is picking up now as well. You probably could, Tracy. But then everybody would say that, and then all of a sudden we've got a whole load of blue in the chat, and yeah. Sometimes you just need to be able to sit back, relax, and be yourself, and not have to work. I mean, I see how much Christine does. We're quite lucky with a lot of the streams over this way. It's I think Christine will validate my statement here when I say we don't normally get too much trouble. I think in the 4 months that I've been running, we've had to kick a couple of people, but generally it only becomes a problem when you start implementing a whole load of rules and you can't say this, you can't do that, blah blah blah. It just becomes a lot easier to manage, I guess. Okay, understood, Silky. So this one just coming in is NZ5775 from Napier. Justina, good morning and welcome along. A380 is about 2 hours out. They've only just left Sydney at this point. That's the one, Danielle. That's exactly the one. No drama, just planes. Alright, so we've got a little dash coming in behind this one, which is coming in from New Plymouth. And that is coming in as NZ5765. Now, what are you doing? Okay, Queenstown to Wellington, that's why you're adjusting. We had another runway change again. We got a hook on the move, albeit under tow, but hey, it's better than take your ATR for a walk day. We'll take your C-130 for a walk day today. We don't differentiate down here. We take them all for a walk eventually. Oh mate, I am so sorry. You're in a wee spot of bother then. Okay. Right, on that premise, I now have to promote even harder the Get Silky in a safe distance from Tracy fund. We definitely need to get him over here before she gets hold of him and wrings his neck. Love it, Greg. Love it. You're full of the compliments today, Tracy. Right, can I? Right, she's still just out by that tail there. Look. To be fair, Christine, I'm sure that's probably happened a few times. That's you can only dent wood at the end of the day. AJ, definitely appreciate the efforts there on all of the flight information. That's absolutely awesome, mate. Thank you so much. This is a wee little dashy coming in, if I'm not mistaken. It is. Can we get a little bit closer? There we go. Stop hitting buttons. Test. Test, test. Okay guys, I'm really sorry about that. For some reason, even though all of the batteries were plugged in, my main camera battery has actually died that time. And it's now saying it's plugged in, so let's hope this actually tries to charge it a little bit. I'm not sure why that wasn't charging. This is what happens when you play around with things and then you forget to put other bits and pieces back. Right, because I've also not put my dummy battery back into my bag. So hopefully this will charge and run as we're chatting. Fingers crossed. It says it's working off of the battery now, so let's hope that's the case. Totally out of touch with it all. This is what happens when you go, or when you don't come out streaming for a week and a half. Alright, so we've got Jetstar JQ282 from, oh no, that's going overhead. That's going to Auckland. Okay. What do I reckon? Can we get that? No, I can't get that high enough. Oh, we got a little bit of it. We'll wait for it to go over a little bit more, and we'll swing around and see if we can pick it up again. Alex, good afternoon, mate. Welcome. Happy New Year to you. Okay, well, we have Singapore pushing back again. Who's that sat at the end there? We also have NZ542 heading to Auckland, just about to depart. Yeah, I reckon he's definitely causing a bit of chaos. Alright, there we go with Singapore then. Oh wow, it's definitely going to block the runway now. Is that in front or is that back? Oh no. Ah, that's what it was waiting for. It was waiting for Singapore to come out. Look. And we have another one coming in. So just coming in is NZ535 from Auckland. Yeah, no worries, Christine, thank you. I got a little bit of a wobble on that one. Oh, that battery wasn't charging. Yeah, Singapore doesn't mess around, eh? They're pretty much in, everybody's offloaded, everybody's loaded, and they're out again. What's that coming around the side? Well, that's Palmerston. Okay. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you go. Well, it's Palmerston North heading in. So that's actually going parallel with the runway right now. So let's go back and get this one side on. It's getting pretty warm. I'm hoping this battery's going to hold out. Hey, it says it's working off of external plug-in power, so should be okay. Flaming Galar, good afternoon and Happy New Year, mate. Yeah, we're having the after Christmas New Year technical blues at the moment. Of course, it doesn't help that I've been playing around with things either, but and we also have Qantas from Sydney coming in 9 minutes. So I'm guessing we'll probably see Singapore go out first. A little tractor going by. Man with the best job in the world. Gee, it's definitely getting warm out here, that's for sure. Now, are we going to see Singapore go out first, or are we going to see Qantas coming? Oh no, I can already see Qantas in the distance there, look. Oh, hang on, no, that's not Qantas. That's, okay, so that's NZ 5177 from Palmerston North, the one that we were just following coming around. Awesome, thank you AJ. And we've just got Singapore about to head out onto the runway. So that is departing as SQ298. Well, this will be cool because we'll get all the engine sound as they go by. Here we go. There you have it. There's your Singapore. We can probably follow her out for quite a bit because it's pretty blue over that way. Nice. Alright, so just coming in is Qantas QF191 from Sydney. Tracy, you have an awesome evening, lovely. Thank you very much for stopping in, and we'll see you on the next one, hopefully. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Disco D, good afternoon. Oh, well, good evening, I guess, from Cardiff. Welcome to Christchurch Airport in New Zealand. And we are team no pause on that one. Hey, appreciate you subscribing there, Disco D. Always love to see new subscribers coming in and experiencing Christchurch Airport. Albeit we're a little bit quiet at this time of the year. We're all making comments earlier about how quiet it is, but I'll give you a quick tour around the area. Let's zoom out, shall we? So there we go. That's your Port Hills over there, as we call it, and Sugarloaf. Where's Sugarloaf? There it is. Sugarloaf just in the distance. Wee little bit of cloud, but nothing to worry about today. Not going to get much luck with the Alps today, I don't think, but we do actually have an aircraft on the go, so we'll quickly capture that. NZ5562 heading off to Aotearoa. A little ATR. Oh, Disco D, we've got plenty even quieter than this, mate. Nice little bit of stop clock on there. Away she goes. Right. What are we doing? This is a couple of helicopters flying around us, but I'm not actually seeing anything or hearing anything. Next one to come in then is NZ5335 from Wellington. Yeah, you're right, Suze. And then you've got the likes of Dunedin, which are even quieter again. Invercargill is super quiet. Yeah, I mean, they're all feeding into the hub at the end of the day, so... Mind you, Hamilton's getting busier. They seem to be picking up more flights. Not going to zoom in too much more just because of that heat haze. Oh, you'll have to post a photo up in the gallery of your 380 there, Silky. And speaking of Hamilton, we've actually got Hamilton coming in next. Coming in as NZ5625. I'm hoping you're on this one, David. No, if you go to the website, mate, log in with your Google account and just upload a picture of your I mean, you can put it on Discord as well, mate, if you like, and then I'll put it up on the website. Whatever's easiest for you, buddy. Okay, so we are 4 minutes out from Hamilton. A little small one coming in, I think. We need to zoom out a little bit. Well, there we go. Sounds good, buddy. I'm sure a few will want to see that. Well, I don't know if that was me, but that looked like that came down hard. Almost slammed it into the ground. Yeah, there is another one. There is that Hamilton one out there somewhere. Pesky and Ratson, good afternoon. Welcome along, mate, and Happy New Year to you. She's definitely warm. Where are you going? Can we get you? No, probably not. Oh, there we go. Did just. Before he ducked out the way. Yeah, it's almost like they've got a nest just down there somewhere. I think that's where they kind of just hang out. Anyway, they're still flying, so it's all valid. Disco, at the moment it is 12:38 PM on tomorrow for you, so it's Tuesday here. And generally I like to try and get out a couple of times a week, because there are a few others that stream as well, and yeah, there's only so much of Christchurch you can watch without it becoming spam. So yeah, a couple of times a week. Tony's motorcycle, I think we're looking at about 2:15 at the moment. They had a bit of a late departure. Yeah, so arriving an hour 45, 12:31, 30. Yeah, so about 2:15 then would be about right. So they generally actually make up time coming across from Sydney to here. They actually make it up really well. It's actually quite fascinating on how well they do make it up. So they're almost on time. Okay, you can just see the other one coming in here. Let's go the right way. There we go. And yeah, Tony's motorcycle passion. Welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Stop focusing on that and wrong way. There you go. So just coming in from Hamilton. Yes, it's definitely warmer than it has been for probably the last week and a half. I mean, summer has decided to be quite elusive this year. But yep, let's see how it goes. How you doing? Happy New Year. Let's see how it goes and see if it's going to grace us with a bit of sun this year, because it hasn't so far. Today's been the first day that it's actually given us anything decent. We actually had a cracking November, and then we kind of got into December, and it all just went a little bit south after that. I know last week we were surrounded by 3 lows, one up on the straight, one to the west coast and one to the east coast down in the Cargill Way. So yeah, we were pantsed either way. Hey Disco D, it was nice of you to drop in, mate, and thank you so much, and yeah, hopefully we'll catch you on another one. Alrighty, so what have we got going on? Well, I guess we'll have departures at some point, but otherwise we're looking... Oh, hang on, what's this? This was the Auckland one coming down, wasn't it? We've got Auckland in 20 minutes. And then we're just super quiet again. So what I might do, guys, is just take a quick break, have a drink, try and put some fly spray out and get rid of all these flies. But otherwise, yeah, I'll catch you in a couple of minutes. So as luck would have it, we have the Jaffa jet on its way out. A little special livery. Andrew, good afternoon, or well, good evening for you I guess, but welcome to Christchurch International. Just in time for the Jaffa jet special livery. One that just came in was NZ845 from Nelson. Not the one you can hear, that's not the one. Good morning, Sandy Mac. Welcome in from Brisbane. Good to see you. Oh, here we go, Jaffa's on the move. Just in time for the Jaffa jet. So, JQ228 heading to Auckland. So now we have NZ 5655 heading off to Queenstown. There she goes. Alright. So, what else have we got going on then? Ah yes, we've still got that one coming. So we've got Jetstar JQ231 about to turn on the finals. Welcome back, Tally NZ. Good to see you, mate. Can't see her yet though. Oh, there she is. Oh, no, lost it. Where you go? Yes, there you go. Wow, that's coming on a very short final. Another helicopter going over. Plenty of helicopters today. We get a little bit of a wiggle on up there, eh? Now, I understand, Tally. Appreciate you lurking. Definitely got some heat haze now. Wow. I do like the, I want to say pink, it's not, it's coming through as pink on my screen, but the orange just pops on that one for some reason. Jeez, these flies are annoying today. Getting over. Can't see that one at all. Guys, are you getting any wind noise coming through? I notice the wind's picking up a little bit here and I'm seeing something, but I don't know if it's wind. Hopefully not. Awesome, thanks Suze. Yeah, that's cool. I go out my way to try and eliminate that as much as possible, because if I'm sat listening to a stream with wind noise, it bugs me something chronic, which generally results in me muting the sound on the stream. Thank you, Silky, appreciated. Thank you, Flaming Galah. Yeah, we've so we've got one of the main let's say artery roads that pass by here. So your wind's blowing in the right direction. You're gonna get that, unfortunately, but hey, better than wind noise. I'm surprised you can't hear the flies, because I can. Alright, let's have a look at the next one coming in then. So the next one is NZ539 from Auckland. Obviously we've got that Jetstar taxiing down, we've got another one pushing back. Who's that pushing back? We just decided to come up. Okay, so that's another one off to Auckland. Looks like there might be another helicopter going here. There are a lot of helicopters in the sky today, that's for sure. Okay, thanks Flaming Glow. Because I did actually turn the ambient up earlier as well, so I can turn it right back down if we need to. A bit of cross-country or circuit practice. I gotta say, I'm absolutely loving being wireless, not being tethered to the tripod. Makes life a lot easier. And whilst in the grand scheme of things, that's not being tethered is an easy thing to do these days. When you're streaming, it's not, because you've got a few more things to think about, as in getting audio back from one area to another, and yeah. Alright, so Jetstar. So JQ246 heading to Auckland. I do like the Jetstar. I don't know why they seem to be a lot louder than the ANZ version, but they just seem to always be a lot louder. Daniel, good afternoon. Welcome to Christchurch. All good, Christine, no dramas. Oh, awesome, Daniel. We're yeah, I'm looking to be in Nelson over the next couple of weeks, I guess. We just need to get this weather to pass us, and hopefully finally get out and about and do a bit of a tiki tour. It's we're planning on doing a helicopter flyover in Nelson. If you go and have a look back through the videos on this one, you'll see we followed an A380 by helicopter a couple of weeks ago. We're planning on doing the same with Nelson and Queenstown. Obviously not following an A380, but we'll be doing an aerial view of it, that's for sure. Now, Christine, I hope that's the dirty craft version, not a homemade. We don't want homemade versions of mac and cheese. This one's taking so long to taxi. Ugh. No, I have to confess, I did actually have some the microwavable Kraft macaroni cheese last night and absolutely loved it. Haven't had any in about a year and a half, so it's a special treat. No, I agree, Suze. If done correct, you can't beat a proper mac and cheese. But sometimes when you want that 3-4 minute fix, it works. So here we go then, NZ546 heading off to Auckland. How you doing, bud? They've swapped to 02 now.
So,
Other end.
so they're landing at that end?
Yes. Yeah. They swapped about an hour and a half ago. Silky, no worries, mate. Hey, appreciate the memberships in here and supporting us as a mod as well. You have an awesome night, mate. Off she goes. Alright, rush hour over again. Oh no, we have one coming in, so we've got NZ539 from Auckland just coming in. And I can see you, there you are. I'm not going to zoom in too much, guys, just because the heat haze is it's distorting the image anyway, so. Yeah, till next time, Silky Sam. Again, appreciate your support there, mate. Thank you so much. Sorry guys, I'm just going to move this over and out the way. I've got somebody walking straight across the camera. It's always funny when you turn around and say, when somebody asks you which way they're coming in on, and you just automatically go, oh, they're coming in on 02. What way is that? Yeah, that's right, it's the other end. Of course, not everybody knows the runway designations. Which is why we put the map up in the first place. Now, we've got another one going over. Let's go vertical and see if we can get that one. So we've got Invercargill to Auckland going over currently at 35,000 feet. There we go. And that's as far as I can go. JP Mac, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. Happy New Year. Hope you've had an awesome Christmas and New Year. Ah, you're all good, Davo. I'm on my big tripod today, so there's no yoga practice going on. It's yeah, I decided I'd had enough of getting home and having to rub deep heat on every 5 minutes, so I got an even higher tripod, which allows me to capture things going over a little bit easier. Appreciate the support there, JP Mac. Yeah, congrats on the 2 months there. Absolutely awesome. Oh wow, awesome. Hey, thanks very much, Flaming. Yeah, I wasn't actually keeping an eye on any of that, to be honest. Thanks for the likes, guys. As Flaming Galar has just notified me, it's we've just passed 100 likes. That's absolutely awesome. Much appreciated. Not bad, considering we started off with quite a few technical issues. I'm going to say they seem to have ironed themselves out now, but of course we've obviously cursed that. Wow, so quiet. So just looking at Emirates, Emirates is an hour out now, well, an hour and 7. So just the boring livery today. It's A6 Echo Victor Echo. You actually see that one quite often. Oh, I can hear it. Seen a lot of helicopters today. she goes. Awesome. Well, you want to head for the Skyward livery, Flaming Galah. I think that from looking at all of the journeys she's done, I think we're going to see her once a month at the moment. It seems to be about how it's happened. Well, now it's dinner break, I guess. Everybody's outbound, not inbound. Oh, hang on, we've got Nelson coming down. What's that behind it? No, it's just a private owner. That one's heading down to Queenstown. All good, Danielle. You enjoy your dinner. I think looking at everything right now, you're not going to be missing much. Oh, we've got NZ coming in from Adelaide. That's 13 minutes out. Alright, sorry folks, I was just checking all of the batteries to hopefully make sure we don't have any more issues. Got the main ones charged, that's the good thing for now. Oh, nice, AJ. Yeah, so I guess you're stopping at Littleton Port. They normally ferry you off everywhere but Christchurch from there at this point. They try to get you out on all the different excursions. Well, we're having a super quiet time. Got another GA just heading out. Crazy heat haze again today as well. off to go and do their circuits, I guess. With it being such a nice day, across country. So Adelaide is 8 minutes out, just turning on to finals from what I can see. We have a bit more of an active windsock now as well. It's actually interesting you say that. It doesn't matter what streams you go to, whatever corner of the world, you've always got you've got the regulars in there that you just know from all the other streams. It's always entertaining. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, we're literally, honestly, because we're so overrun with catching all of these flights coming in, it's hard to keep up with them all. Oh, I hope it picks up soon though. It's definitely quiet. Francis N. Now. No? No? Okay. Not actually in here. Yeah, where did I see him yesterday? Don't know, but he secretly signed up to the VIP members lounge long before the stream had even started, so need to give him a big thank you. Greg Rawlinson emailed, sorry, I'm not with you, mate. What doesn't the email want to accept? So Adelaide is just flying over Rolleston now, so we are 4 minutes out. I see ya. That's about as far as I can go. I can hear a prop or two starting up. Nothing on radar though. Oh, right, with you. Yeah, just ops at airportstreams.co.nz, mate. Ops being OPS. JP Mac, have a good one, mate. Yeah, ops, definitely ops. So that was NZ262 in from Adelaide, and just about to leave is NZ5176 heading to Palmerston North. Yeah, so ops @airportstreams.co.nz. I've suddenly got a few, oh, two, sorry, I say a few, two. So the first one then is NZ5176 heading to Palmerston Mills. He was not hanging about. Okay, got one more lined up. This is NZ5356 heading to Wellington. Away she goes. How you doing?
Good. We always watch your...
Okay. Well, now we kind of go to another bit of a quiet period. We've got one coming down. So we've got Nelson coming down. Not sure what that one is, but Emirates is 44 minutes out. Canterbury Aero Club. Sat over there at the moment. Qantas on pushback. That is going out as QF 192 to Sydney. Helicopter over at GCH. Nope, that was falling off over. Okay. It says, oh, there he is, Zamboni. There he is, mate. Zamboni, happy New Year, buddy. Hope you're well and have had a good little break. The ones that make all the noise. Yeah, all good, Greg. No worries, mate. I'll check that a little bit later when I get back. Very curious. Alright, so NZ 5802 to Aotearoa, just about to line up on the runway. I think, oh no, maybe not, probably going to have to wait. This will be interesting. No, you're going to go for it, are you? Okay, well, Qantas is going to go for it. So QF 192, no pause for the win, off to Sydney. I'm guessing this is going to have to be a turn and burn because there's one coming in right behind it. And that one that just came in was NZ5859 from Nelson. Alright, I'm guessing probably about 30 minutes for Emirates. Hey, bang on, 30 minutes. Which means we'll get a nice view down this end. So looks like the next ones to come in will be Aotearoa in 26 minutes, followed by Aotearoa in 30 minutes. My apologies, I had my microphone off because I opened up a can of drink, but I was just saying the next ones to come in will be Aotearoa in 25 minutes, followed in by Aotearoa 29 minutes, which will pretty much bring us in line with Emirates. Windsock's definitely alive now as well. Hey Greg, I just want to say I've actually received that email as well, mate. Thank you. Yeah, that's a pretty blanket statement, isn't it? Very generic. Interesting. So just pushing back is NZ550 heading off to Auckland. But coming in first we will see NZ642 coming in from Queenstown. So NZ642 coming in from Queenstown. Heat haze is crazy. It's pretty warm out here, that's for sure. Doing their runway inspections, ready for Emirates. So next to leave will be NZ550 to Auckland. Yeah, it's suddenly got busy, David. Oh, you got a little black dashie as well. Oh, who to watch? I zoom out enough to watch them both. Oof. Who do we want, guys? Black dashie or... Oh, black dashie. Right. One more. So the next one is JQ236, also heading to Auckland. And this one is NZ5774 to Napier. Let's put a prop stop. Alright, let's see if we can get eyes back on that livery. Yeah, we got NZ5803 coming in from Aotearoa. If you can see it for all of the heat haze. Yeah, you're absolutely right there, Greg. That's why I'm trying to capture it wherever I can possibly, or wherever I possibly can. But as would be always the case, suddenly we've got a whole load of movement. And so coming in behind that one will be Aotearoa, which is 6 minutes out. Hey AJ, appreciate all the efforts today, mate. Thank you so much for all the information being fed in. And you have a great rest of the day, buddy. Thank you so much. I wondered how long it would take you, Danielle. should I put some sun cream on? It's almost like they're giving her a standing ovation there, Davo. Not very often we get to see it parked there, spinning the engines, and spinning the props. Alright, so Aotearoa is just turning on the finals now. Short finals, so we should be able to see it pretty soon. In fact, I can see it right there. Yeah, you're pretty lucky, Danielle. We don't normally get it parked there. And so the next one we should get eyes on will be Emirates. Just keep an eye out there, see if I can actually see it. Thank you, Davo. Yep, definitely in from Aotearoa. So the next one to leave will be Air Chathams, obviously heading off to the Chathams. Still just trying to see if I can see Emirates out there. go then. There she goes. We'll pop you back on Black Beauty for now, just until I can see if I can locate Emirates. Yeah, okay, so this is right over Rolleston at the moment, so I don't seem to be able to see her when they're that far out. I could see it. Alright. Looks like we might even get the gear down shot. Oh, and a cheeky drop in by a helicopter. Right, yeah, we're definitely going to get gear down shot. Unfortunately, I'm about as focused as I can be. Like the gearing's coming down now. Yes, yeah, there's a cameo appearance by the black helicopter. Here we go then. Our awesome Emirates UK 412 coming in from the sea. What a beauty. Zoom out a little bit, hopefully expose some of that heat haze. Nicely done. Couldn't agree more, Davo. It's just so impressive, right? Pip in orbit, good afternoon and Happy New Year to you, lovely. I hope you are well. Hope you had an awesome Christmas break. Gaze Gamer, welcome along. Great to see you too. This is going to be interesting because we now have United Airlines on the move as well. Awesome to hear, Pippin. Totally missed one coming in as well because we're too busy focused on Emirates. So that was JQ233 from Auckland. Yeah, very well, Pippin, thank you very much. Absolutely pleased to be out for the first time in a week and a half or so. Nice to be out in a bit of weather that's allowing us to stream. Oh, listen to that growl. Got a bit of a queue on the taxiway again. Santa up now. Just got something coming in there as well. What have we got coming in? So we've got NZ214 from Melbourne just coming in, just above the tail there. There you go. Starting to look like Heathrow Airport. Just dwarfs everything, eh? It's a beast of an aircraft. So NZ214 from Melbourne. Oh, Pippin, you're not kidding me. Honestly, when I watch people at Heathrow Airport, it's like, just, you've got to focus on one area, I think. It's just too much. And congratulations on a couple of counts for Davo today, who is celebrating his 2 months in the business class. Absolutely awesome support there, Davo, thank you very much. And in case you hadn't noticed, Davo now has a nice little blue spanner next to his name. Decided to step in after a conversation last night and was happy to take the role on behalf of myself and Telly. Just because as we move forward, we're kind of going to get a little bit busier. And if Tully's on the camera, then it's unlikely she's going to be able to mod simultaneously. So always nice to have a little bit of support there to help Christine as well. Whilst we obviously do keep an eye on the chats, we're also obviously keeping an eye on a lot of other different things. So it's easy for us to be able to miss something. And so yeah, big thank you to Davo there for stepping in as well. Alright, so United UA 731 heading off to San Francisco. Hopefully we'll sort of nice bit of wing flex on this. There they go. Nice. Well, still can't see that with my eyes now, but there you go. Oh, just missing one coming in. And that just coming in is, huh? I thought that was already in. Oh, okay, QF167 from Melbourne. think we're on a no pause again on this one. Oh, it does have pause. Ah. It does too. There we go. So that's pause 1, no pause 1. Not messing around either, she's moving along there pretty fast. Okay, so we actually have Lloyd Aviation jet charter, which is a Dassault Falcon 900, which is coming in from Sydney. Little private jets. It's a nice looking thing. Alright, 2:43, let's go to the website and see what we've got going on. Christchurch flight board. Okay, next lot of arrivals. We've just done those. So we should have Brisbane behind there somewhere. There you go. That's heading up there, okay. That's the Brisbane, oh no, that's Sydney, okay. Jetstar, Qantas, ah yeah, that's the one, Sydney 1525, okay. Next, a lot of departures then. So, I'm guessing at this point, Susan CG, good afternoon and welcome to Christchurch, Happy New Year to you. Yeah, looks like we kind of run into a whole load of domestic now. Departures, okay, so the Melbourne and Brisbane one, they don't leave until about 3:45. Yeah, and then just got, it's kind of on the realms of all the domestics and regionals at this point. Hello, little takeoff. Alrighty. Now, what do we reckon? Do we want to see if we can stick around for see if we can capture the hot dog? Haven't actually captured the hot dog in a little while. She's not left. Awesome, thank you, Alex. Yeah, I did see that on my I saw it on the arrivals and departures. Oh, there you are. Okay, I gotcha. Couldn't actually find it on flight radar. Oopsie. Nice view over the port hills, the clouds just over the top of them. I'm pretty lucky today. It's blue pretty much everywhere else. Can't see the Alps though. Alright, so we're just waiting to get eyes on Jetstar coming in from Cairns, however you'd like to pronounce it. Okay, so this one's, I'm guessing, gonna hold. The other one's quite a distance out, but there seems to be no rhyme or reason to them sometimes. Sometimes they dash out, sometimes they don't. That wee little blimp. Alex Gaming 1560, welcome along mate, good to see you. So about all the heat haze, guys. Yeah, I mean that's actually quite a distance away. Oops, I completely missed that one. So that did make a dash out. Just when you think it's not actually going to go, and then it decides to go. Funny. That one departing was NZ5717 to Invercargill. They're definitely starting to look a little bit shaky on approach, eh? Welcome to New Zealand, guys. Christchurch in particular. Alright, so the next one about to leave is NZ5328 heading to Wellington. Love that prop stop, eh? bit too much there, but never mind. Alright. What else have we got going on? That's the one just come in. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can go and grab that one. There you are. So that was the one going down to Invercargill. We will have NZ5653 come out in a moment, heading down to Queenstown. And then we all look quiet again. What's that coming down? We've got an Auckland one coming down. It says it's going to Wellington to Auckland. Well, you've gone. You're going the wrong way for Auckland. You're coming down here. Looks like we might be getting the life flight in. We still have Sydney to come in, QF137. And that wind's picking up a little bit, so it could make for a bit of an interesting one. That's the one heading off. Yeah, looking a little bit quiet for the moment. I think the next one's in 20 minutes to arrive. And we'll definitely get a departure in a moment, I'm sure. Yeah, can you see that one? It's it's heading down this way, but it actually says it's going to Auckland. I don't know, the life flight one always seems to have an issue with the transponder. It's not the first time we've seen it say it's going somewhere else. Okay, and so off to Queenstown this one is going. actually keep an eye on the plane. Alright guys, I think I'm probably going to take a 5-minute rest then, unless something suddenly appears. I think we're just waiting for that, right, there you are, coming in from Sydney, so that's 14 minutes away, so we'll stick around for that one, and then well, I say stick around for it. What are we doing? Are we gonna see if we can get the hot dog to leave today? I mean, if we wait for the hot dog, we're kind of waiting for Emirates as well to leave. Yeah, it's definitely heading down here, Susan. It's definitely not going in the way of in the direction of Auckland, that's for sure. Alright, I'll put myself on mute for a couple of minutes. Okay, so 7 minutes out on that QF 137. She's just coming down on the final leg. So whilst it's hard to make out what that was actually the Flying Doctors coming in from Nelson. Wow, look at that heat haze, that's just got terrible. And that's with UV and polarizing filters on. That's how brutal it is. Alright, QFA 137 is now lined up. And should be there in the distance somewhere, but oh, I can just. Cricky. Yeah, that tiny little speck right there. I will come back to that. Oh, Davo, you're not kidding, mate. Yeah, she's been pretty warm out here today. Actually, it's because you've got that breeze as well. It's very deceptive. You don't realise how hot it is. I think when I was reading my weather app, we were supposed to have had like an 8 UV index or whatever it is. Yeah, so well, I can see my arms. They've gone pretty red, but that'll teach me for not putting on any suntan lotion. It'll be more my neck, I expect, that will suffer. get into the shower later and it'll be like a whole load of needles being stuck in your neck. Let's see if we can get any better picture on that now. And I'm at full zoom, so probably not. Okay. Quite a distance here still. Oh, she's saying 23 still. Okay. Tonight, so the rest of the week, my understanding is it's supposed to be pretty warm, just very overcast, and there's quite a few days with rain, I think, but see what happens. Today's Christchurch, what's today's aviation news? Oh, to be fair though, Davo, we've had our fair share over the last month. So unusual to be getting it during that time. No aviation news for Oceania. Oh, let's watch planes, that's what we're here for. At least try to. Well, I'm not going to make a call because I can't see the tail, but I'm guessing that's a no pause. So that's 2 no pause, 1 pause. Yep. So just lined up as well is NZ5755 to Dunedin. And coming in behind that one, here's NZ547 from Auckland. I think it's the Melbourne just pushed back. Oh no, this one just coming in. Duh. And one taxiing down is NZ554 heading off to Auckland. Okay, yeah, I guess they don't know where they're going at all. That's a worry. Let's see if we can get this noisy bird. Where are you? Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right up there. No, I'm not going to be able to get you. You're too tall. That's right overhead. I was trying to... I'd have to take the camera off the mount for that one. Alright, well, guess we're not going to get Mr. Birdie. Not right now, anyway. Can't even see where he's gone. Oh yeah, did too. Well. Didn't even hear or see that. Let's try again. Stay in shot. There you go. What's making all the noise? Where'd you go? Go on. Okay, well, there you go. So that's what's making all the noise up in the air. Afternoon, Carwin. Hope you're well, mate. Right, better refocus my camera, haven't I? Yep. So we have, it's sat on the end there for some reason. I'm guessing it's because of that one coming in. Okay, so they got the Aero Club TZZ coming back in. Oh wow, there's a whole load of them out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. I should be able to see that end of the runway. Where is it? No. Can hear it. Oh, it's because it's still high. All right. That's all I'm getting of that one. So here we go, NZ554 heading off to Auckland. Oh, I completely missed that. quiet again. Interesting, those trainers are showing up as large aircraft. So coming in, okay, so we've got Queenstown coming in momentarily. Awesome, thank you Colin. Jumper Collins David, good afternoon. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, Brazilian barbecue, mate, yum. Is that the one in Papua Nui by chance? Flaming Galar, welcome back, mate. Hanging on my own focus. Probably me out of focus, but that's okay. Susan, yeah, the Skylarks. So I'm led to believe I'm not a bird watcher by any chance, but the unanimous consensus seems to be Skylark. Yeah, nice, David. The only problem is, I mean, whilst they say all you can eat, you get a 2-hour limit. You know, it's I don't want to have to rush my food. I like to just be able to sit and graze. The one that was the Churrasco barbecue place that's just outside of Woolworths, or what used to be just outside of Woolworths, at the mall in Papua Nui there. The one that just suddenly shut up business overnight. They were great. You could pretty much sit there for as long as you liked, and that's probably why they went out of business, because you could sit there for however long you liked. But they were great. I'd eat there quite frequently, and I'd often go into the kitchen and see how they were cooking things and how bits and pieces were done. It was good. I learnt pineapple with sugar and cinnamon from that place, and it just makes the pineapple pop, eh? Stick it over the barbecue, sprinkle over the cinnamon and sugar, and wow, barbecue pineapple, it is juicy. Yep, all good, Carwin. No dramas. I'm just happy to be out again, to be honest, mate. It's with the spam of streams last week and the weather not being too hot, I decided to not bother coming out and subjecting anybody to any more. But yeah, I had this listed since Saturday and I was coming out retrospect. I did just see something flashing in the distance there. Yes, the Queenstown flight, but now I can't see it. Oh, I can just... enjoying this gentle breeze today though. I thought I was getting echo in the ear, but there's actually two of these aircraft going by. There's one, and then there's another one going right overhead. It's always difficult when you got the noise in your ear. And you're trying to figure out where things are coming from. Here we go. So just coming in is NZ5648 from Queenstown. Again, not going to zoom too much, just because of that heat haze at the moment. That up a bit more. See, sorry guys, I was doing up my my wind cap. Yeah, that's difficult to make anything out. Got TZZ lining up again. And one going out is a little Dashie, and that's heading off to New Plymouth. Unfortunately, I don't think we're due a wind change either. Would have been nice to have got Emirates down this end for departure. Okay. So do we think TZZ is going to land, or are we going to do another flyover? Not that I can see anything yet, but yeah, haven't actually seen many dashies today, have we? Is that the second one? Normally see a few more than that. She's sitting at 1075, 150. Okay, maybe she is coming in this time then. Seven five. Got that private jet going off up the end there. Oh yeah, that was the one that came in earlier from Sydney. Just see TZZ coming in. You've got dashies that go out of Hamilton, haven't you? No point in following that, is it? Sharpen that image up. Let's try that. Oh, yep, yep. All out doing their circuits. Looks like that one's done for the day. All right. Let's have a look at this Dassault. Oh, okay. I thought you had dashies go out of Hamilton as well. Wow, that thing is gleaming from the sun. that one apparently is just out for a joyride now. It's not going anywhere. Not that it wants to tell us about anyway. Oh boy, she went steep. Oh yeah, here comes that wind. Probably just need to check my weather up. I don't think I need to worry about it, but oh, get up a little bit more, but nothing to be too worried about. That's all good. Caroline, good afternoon. Happy New Year to you, and welcome along. Yeah, we're definitely not getting a wind change either, so this is the runway we're on for the rest of the day. But that's okay. Where is that going? So that one's just done a complete U-turn around the runway. Lloyd Aviation Jet Charter. Okay. We've got Origin Air just coming along the side of the runway, coming down from Blenheim. In Timaru. Okay, interesting. Oh, hello. We've got black livery on tow again. Where are we going now? Oh, we might actually see that one go out then. Had a lot of take your planes for a walk day today, eh? Yeah, I'm wondering if somebody's going to get a talking to, because Timaru is a little bit different to Auckland. Not to mention the opposite direction from where they left, but so when I say I'm going down to Queenstown, I'm probably going to pop up in Auckland. How heavy is Christchurch? Not understanding the question, David. Paddington, Barrington, Clifton, Darlington, Pendleton, Hillmorton, New Brighton, South Rickerton. Well, I'm guessing if you're going for a all-you-can-eat barbecue tonight, it's probably going to be a few more kilos. It's probably going to be what, 16 tonne and 2 kilos? Because I know I certainly get my money's worth on those. Alright, 5 minutes out is QF 133 from Brisbane. I'm seeing a huge amount of movement over by that DHL. As far as I'm not seeing any movement. Maybe they're still on holiday. Can still not see the Alps. Okay. No, there's some. So just in Papua Nui, it's hard to explain. Missed origin. Oops. If you're coming from Kaipoi and you're heading towards Papua Nui, you literally go past all of the mall and all that kind of stuff. And then, yeah, this is not going to be easy to explain, because I was about to say, well, you come up to the main set of traffic lights, but unfortunately they've put about 10 sets of traffic lights over a kilometre now. But it's the last set of lights that the Churrasco Brazilian barbecue place is literally just on the corner, and there's like a Thai restaurant and a couple of others. But yeah, not the easiest of places to get to, in all fairness. Okay, so yeah, trying to remember what you might remember, because they've changed it all now. Where Kiwi Bank used to be, on the right hand side. Okay, here we go. So you've got the police station. You've got the police station on the left hand side. You used to have Kiwi Bank over on the other right hand side. So literally just up from there, you've got that main set of lights where you can turn right to go to Mitre 10, or you carry on towards Merivale. Literally on that corner there is where the Brazilian Churrasco is. Thank you, David. Much easier. Nice little place, but boy, you need to book it. It's she gets full pretty quick. So we are currently watching QF133 from Brisbane. Hey, just a question for people here. Has anybody bought these titanium pans? I keep looking at them and I'm thinking, I mean, I've got a lot of titanium plates and bowls and everything else I use for camping. But, yeah, they seem to be pushing, the pans too hard for it to be realistic. So I'm just curious if anybody's actually bought them. And if they have, what their thoughts are on them. As we're talking about food, it's just reminded me. Oh, no pause again. That's 3 no pause, 1 pause. Yeah, Suze, you're right. And normally when people, I mean, look, don't get me wrong, I love cooking with titanium. As I said, I've got a whole load of stuff which is titanium, which I take camping with me, and it's great to just throw into a fire or to heat up some soup quickly. It's antibacterial by design, but I just get a little bit worried when they're pushing them as hard as they are. Surely these things should speak for themselves if they're actually that good. Yeah, see, I mean, I love my carbon steel pans, but unless you season them correctly, you have an absolute nightmare with them. And I don't do Teflon because of the forever chemicals in them. I've thrown enough Teflon out. And then I've got the stainless steels, but again, stainless steel, or the heavy stainless steel, are only really good for searing off steaks and all that kind of stuff. Because then you've obviously got to deglaze the pan, and that's obviously where you're making your sauce. But yeah, to have a non-stick pan without the Teflon, I like that idea. But my titanium stuff that I have camping, they are far from non-stick. So I don't know, not convinced. Next to come in the door is NZ5379 from Wellington. Looks like we're going to push back as well. Yeah, that's QF134 to Brisbane. not actually able to find any information on them either, other than their actual website, but okay, anyways, let's go and get Wellington. Another little ATR, in case you haven't seen enough of those today. There's a lot of dust in the wind today. My equipment's covered again. Yeah, I don't know, Davo. Don't know. But as both Susan and I have said, that they just seem to be pushing them too hard. It's also interesting how we've swapped over to the Samsung today, and it's been almost flawless since then. Not sure what's going on with my iPhone, because that's not normally a problem. All right. So this is NZ5370 going to Wellington. It most definitely was, Davo. It's I actually pre-adjusted my second monitor just in case they done that, and I'm glad I did. Although, having said that, Qantas are not much better either. They normally go steep. Qantas and Jetstar. They, mind you, yeah, no, even NZ have been doing it lately. Lately? Looks like we've got another little private jet at the end there registering. I can't get over how quiet Christchurch is at the moment. We've got Jetstar and pushback as well. Right now, we have very little heading towards Christchurch apart from NZ551, which is 20 minutes away. And we've got another Aotearoa coming down in half an hour. Palmerston North again. Here I am complaining about Christchurch. What on earth is Dunedin Invercargill going to be like? Hey. I think the plan is half a morning in Dunedin just to do a little bit of a tour, as this is Dunedin Airport, and potentially something very similar to Invercargill. And then we'll go and spend a day in Queenstown the following day. Alright, QF 134 to Brisbane. Okay, so that was NZ 5852 to Nelson. Yes, yeah, Aotearoa is nothing more than a shed in a field. And the only aircraft they get are the two that we send from here each day. So yeah, don't expect too much going on there, but unfortunately to go from Queenstown to Aotearoa is a good 6-hour drive, so we need to kind of find somewhere along that route that we can stop at for the night, because then it's another, I think it's another 4 hours from Aotearoa to Nelson. So yeah, bit of a trek from that perspective. What's that one down there? Okay, so that's Jetstar off to Gold Coast. Probably help if I was even zoomed in. Yeah, I think we're actually, I think we're spending more time driving than we are actually at airports. I was tempted, Davo. Was tempted, but yeah, yeah, you're kind of going to helicopter in over to that area, I think. Yeah, probably not on this trip, because this one's more. It's more about presenting the South Island airports, and we're already skipping a few anyway. We'll be stopping in Blenheim just because I promised JP Mac we would stop and catch up. So we'll do probably an hour of Woodburn or something like that. Oh, for the night stopover? Yeah, possibly. Don't know, still need to plan that bit. I'm still trying to decide if we're actually going to stream the whole journey from Christchurch down to Dunedin, down to Invercargill, across to Queenstown. I mean, because at the end of the day, we all know how picturesque it is, but others don't. But it's not really relevant to this channel. That's almost it's a separate channel again. Alright, JQ 186 heading to the Gold Coast. Now let's see, because I said Jetstar goes steep as well. Let's see if they do. They most certainly did. Short of the ones going over at 38,000 feet, I think that was probably the steepest one yet. Yeah, yeah. I was actually quite surprised about the name as Airport Streams as well. I never really gave it much thought in the first place, and then once I'd actually started putting things up, it's like, wow, this is actually quite a generic name. This is going to get lost in the sea of things. But the website's number one. If you do airport streams or live airport streams, it's there, number one straight away, and was from literally week 2, which I was actually quite surprised about. I actually thought I was going to have to change the name just because it was going to get lost, but no, it actually paid off. So it's I get a lot of views to the website just from the general information side of things, with Google searches. So it seems to be working. Alright, so looks like, where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Looks like Aotearoa and Palmerston North are next to come in. Origin Air looks like they'll be the next to go out. They have started pinging, and we've got Christchurch to Auckland, which is the one we're looking at. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have the capabilities to, but I don't know. I don't know if there's the market, and look, we all know what it's like once we get out of any kind of built-up area. Any kind of cell signal is flaky, to say the least. You're lucky if you can make a phone call, let alone stream any video. I certainly know, going from here to Nelson, it's you've got zero hopes of doing it from there. You go across the pass, and that's it, game over. I mean, even Starlink wouldn't be any good at that point, because you've got a lot of stuff in the way. You don't have clear visibility for the bulk of it. Well, I'm so pleased the weather actually held out today. That's been a refreshing change, and not concerned about the wind yet. I don't think I'm going to need to be, so probably should have added one more can of pop in my bag, but never mind. So 421, okay, so it's still not going to see that heat haze cool down for a little bit. We've got wind, but nothing that's overly concerning today. It's I'm not having second thoughts about, oh, do I need to? But yeah, we still got a little bit of wind. Nothing too major. It's actually quite refreshing today because that would have been warm in the sun if that wind wasn't there. But I don't have to hold on to the tripod with dear life today. Okay, so we've got NZ551. Where did I see you? I saw you turning somewhere. Oh no, actually this one's going to go out first. Alright, so Christchurch to Auckland going first then. And then behind that we've got Auckland to Christchurch coming in. Awesome, thank you, Carlin. And that is the Auckland to Christchurch, NZ551. Jumper Collins, mate, thank you very much for stopping in, and you enjoy your meal this evening, eh? The Edge Creative, welcome mate, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in here at Christchurch. Western Australia, awesome. Yeah, absolutely. If she's listening, Sarah Pike, big hello from Airport Streams, and your good friend over in Western Australia, the Edge Creative Perth, did I say? Yeah, the Edge Creative Perth. So good to have you all along. Absolutely awesome. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Okay, I'm guessing that's Origin Air out there, so let's not actually miss this one leaving, because we missed it arriving. That's growing on me, eh? Wasn't a fan of it originally, but it's growing on me. I like the whole bumblebee thing going on. Yeah, mate, you can keep your 31 degrees, eh? It's we're sitting at 22 now. We had a high of 24, so we were definitely in summer. Drop another couple of degrees and we're good. Happy days. Yeah, Carwin, I know they are, mate. It's I mean that was the issue with Sounds Air. They were just too expensive. Okay, so we've now got the Aotearoa NZ5781 coming in. The Edge Creative, no worries, mate. Always happy to give people a shout out where we can. And then after this one comes in, we had Palmerston North coming in behind that one, but it looks like we might actually see a few departures. Yeah, Palmy's still 9 minutes out, so we might see a departure first. Oh yeah, got another Qantas on pushback. Actually, the airport's just lit up like a Christmas tree. Yep, Christchurch to Sydney. Oopsie. Yeah, no, don't want any of that, mate. It's that is silly hops. That's can't do anything apart from sit in the pool drinking a nice glass of water. Mind you, having said that, there is no pool this year because the weather's just not been there. I mean, I think we sit around about 24 to 26 this week, but all overcast, all rain involved, so not sure how great it's going to be, but it is what it is. Rather that over your 31, I think. Christchurch to Auckland and Christchurch to Brisbane. And Christchurch to Sydney. This year I personally don't rate it. It's we had a good start to November, and we had some really nice weather, and then we kind of got to December and it all just went to custard. It's been a lot of overcast, a lot of rain for the last few weeks. I mean, granted, we needed it. I mean, you look at how brown the grass is here at the moment. I mean, that's actually not even brown in comparison to how it was a few weeks ago. But yeah, again, like today's the first day we've really seen any actual proper blue sky. And I think it's the last we're going to see for the rest of the week if these weather reports are right. Friday's not supposed to be too bad. It's supposed to be sunny on Friday, but yeah, cloudy for most of it. Tracy, there you are. Hope you're well. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, it said we reached 24, but I mean, to be fair, it did actually feel a lot hotter. Fortunately, we had the wind. I probably need to focus on these aircraft, don't I? So, Christchurch to Auckland. NZ560. Have you been painting today in this heat? I don't think you're supposed to paint when it was warm. Yeah, exactly, Sue. That was my thought. I thought, yeah, I didn't think you could actually paint when it was over a particular temperature. Okay, so just coming in is NZ553 from Auckland. We've got a, I suppose they're a bakery. They make the pies. For those of you over here in New Zealand, I'm talking about who ate all the pies. They done a whole load of Facebook promotion pre-Christmas about their English pork pies, and I'm a bit of a sucker for the Melton Mowbrays, and I was expecting something to be of equivalent. Yeah, nah, very disappointed. Not enough jelly in them, and they weren't my Melton Mowbray hot crust pastry. They were okay. If you haven't had Melton Mowbray, they were actually not a bad pork pie, but when you've had a Melton Mowbray, yeah, it's difficult to go back to anything else. Their turkey and ham pie was actually quite nice. I like the venison and red wine pie that they do, which you can pick up from New World 9 times out of 10. That's always it's a nice rich pie. But yeah, their turkey and ham wasn't bad. Their Christmas one. And just coming in is NZ5185 from Palmerston North. No, Danielle, watch Airport Security and Border Force. I think it's Border Force. It's been a while since I've watched any of it, but you'll very quickly realise you can't bring fruit into New Zealand. You'll go to prison for that. You can bring everything else into New Zealand, just don't bring fruit. Speaking of which, I saw somebody got collared the other day. I'm not saying what on here, but for those in the know, you know what I'm talking about. That was pretty brazen. Okay, NZ203 heading off to Brisbane. There you go. Yep, off to Sydney it is indeed. What's that coming in behind it though? Oh, it's Jetstar. Jetstar JQ243 from Auckland. QF136 heading off to Sydney. This will be nice and loud. Good old 7.3. Almost looks like that heat haze is lifting a little bit. Or is it just because I'm not zoomed in? No, I don't know. Looks like it's lifting a little bit. Well, I don't think we're going to see, I think we're going to see the hot dog today. Not a huge amount going on around it. Oh yeah, I've got China Southern coming in 5 minutes. How did I forget that one? Oh, we've also got little black livery going out. How did I forget China Southern? Wow, okay. Alright, so this is off to Invercargill as NZ5503. She goes. See that there in the distance. Alright. There is China Southern. Just lined up. Okay. I can see you in the distance. There you are. Probably too far out still though. So this is CZ617, China Southern. Yeah, the edge, we were saying that earlier, mate. We've actually seen quite a lot of helis in, out in the sky today. Not as many as we've had today, no. It's we normally get maybe 3 or 4 a stream, possibly 5 if we're lucky, but they've been very busy today. Gotta love the flex on those wings, eh? it's just after it's touched down, you can see it just putting its wings down, going, oh, finally, it's over. Jairo, good afternoon, mates. Welcome along. Happy New Year to you. Whoops. All right. Hey, Davo, how's your eyes recovering, mate? You on the mend? Plug into, how long do we need to go? 1.5 hours. You should be okay, but we'll plug you in anyway, just so you got a nice bit of charge. Well, so long as you're progressing like towards the being better side and not regressing, that's always a bonus, I guess. Just see them at the end there. The flying doctor's just coming back in. Oh, so it was your eyes as to why you was actually off work. Sorry, I didn't actually realise, mate. Yeah, well, I suppose I suppose ACC and stuff will put you on some kind of back to work plan, won't they? So. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see anything from DHL today, are we? That's a shame. Haven't seen anybody anywhere near that craft today. Unless it's going to be a late manoeuvre. NGF Pad, welcome along. Welcome to Christchurch and Airport Streams. Good to have you along, mate. Davey 27. Greetings from freezing Toronto. Yes, I've been watching the streams. They've been not well. They have been fun to watch, but I can't imagine for Roman they were. New York City Aviation. Happy New Year, mates. Where have you been hiding? Been keeping an eye out for your streams, buddy, but nothing's coming up. It has too. Thank you very much, Alex. Huh. So we do get DHL after all of that. Let's hope they're just not teasing us. Okay. Sorry folks, just had to do a quick change of my mic. Okay, can you guys still hear me all right now? I've just had to change a whole load of things. Sorry. Davey27, thank you so much for that support there, mate. You are more than welcome, and apologies we had to do a quick changeover just then, but hopefully we'll get Emirates, and hopefully that's not too loud. Okay, cool, thanks Hal, appreciated, and welcome Hal. Just in time for DHL. Well, that would steep. Totally lost you. Okay, so hopefully the ambient was working okay there as well. That threw me a little bit. I was chatting away, saying hi to Pete, and all of a sudden I couldn't hear myself. In fact, I still can't hear myself because these things aren't paired up. Okay. Ah, jeez. And Davey27, welcome to the VIP lounge, mate. Thank you for those supports as well. Yeah, Pete, it's been a day of it. I think everything's in revolt for me not being out for a week and a half, and unfortunately I've had to do some changes to the setup ready for the 2 camera. Oh, we've got the black livery coming out again, and yeah, of course, I was all set up for 2 cameras today, and yeah, that went Pete Tong. So I had to think on the fly pretty quick, as you do. You know what it's all about. Hey, welcome back, Greg. Good to see you, mate. So just coming in is NZ 5369 from Wellington. Yeah, Greg, I was literally at the point of about to say, well, I guess we're not seeing DHL today, and I panned over to Emirates, and no sooner did we do that, DHL is now on the radar. And the good news is, when it goes up into the sky, into this nice deep blue in the background here, it's going to look awesome. And Hal, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Apologies if I've missed a few people as I was trying to sort a couple of bits out. Mark from Ashgrove, welcome along, mate. Happy New Year to you. Davey, yeah, thank you so much for that. $13.99 Canadian. Absolutely awesome, mate. Appreciate the support there. Thank you. And welcome to Christchurch, mate. No, I don't want to do any of that. Thank you. And yeah, thanks for joining the VIP lounge as well. You've got access to all the emojis and all those wonderful bits and pieces. If you go and register on the Airport Streams website as well, you can post photos. You can, if you ever find yourself in Christchurch, you can request a stream follow, a stream capture, whichever the case may be. You have access to a lot of aircraft information that's being added in as we speak. There's about 20,000 aircraft and about 20,000 airports in there at the moment. I have noticed it's not super accurate, but that is all being changed as we go along. So thank you for your support, mate. It is very much appreciated. And the good thing is we managed to get everything swapped out just in time for DHL. Okay, that barely even started. Okay, this is going to be steep. Look at those colours. I'm assuming she's probably going straight up to Auckland, which means she won't do too much turning. Oh, what a shame, a side-on shot of that would have been awesome. Just going straight. No. Ah, what a shame. Hey, well at least we still managed to see her leave. That's always a bonus. Didn't think we were going to get her today, but cool, we did. Alright, back to the chat it is then. Rigoberto, good afternoon, and Happy New Year to you, mates. Greg, you're not kidding me, mate. That was barely even rolling. But it's been a while since I've managed to capture that one, so that's a result. Suze, okay, so is it me that's loud or is it the ambient? Sorry, I've only just seen that. I've turned me down a little bit. How's that? Let's figure out which one I am. Okay, so I've adjusted all of the settings for myself and I've adjusted the settings for the ambient, so hopefully that's a bit better. Awesome, thanks guys, appreciated. All the more whilst I was messing around with that, I missed the Auckland flight, which is NZ555. Oh, you smooth talker, Pete. Get on you, brother. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to, of course, I forgot to plug my actual wireless receiver in, and it just happens I have a second set which I had to swap out, and I hadn't tested those ones either. So I've just had to make all the changes on the fly very quickly. And here's some AWK912, another cargo or freight. Awesome, thanks everybody, appreciated. Hey, come on, DHL was up by now. Oh, one in the background there, look. God, I don't know what's going on today. It's been a battery problem day today. Nothing wants to play nice. What's that? Alright, so next to leave is NZ578 to Auckland. Okay, one more out the door. Yeah, they've been singing away quite merrily today, Davey. Auckland to Christchurch just come in. That was JQ237. And then just taxiing up is QF170 heading to Melbourne. Right, how's this heat haze? Are we starting to lose it? Oh, it's definitely better than it was. It was a bit of a nightmare today with the heat haze. It's anything up the other end of the runway you could barely make out, but we're definitely getting a bit better now. New York City, it's a Sennheiser 416, sorry, it's a Sennheiser 600. I have two Sennheiser 600s, MKH 600s, which I can use for left and right sound if I want to get that whole effect across the headphones working. So as it's coming towards you, obviously the left mic's working better, and as it's passing, the right mic kicks in. So that's I've literally just I've taken delivery of a Tascam AV4 this morning, so I'm gonna hopefully get that set up next time. And then I use a Hollyland wireless setup, Hollyland Lark wireless setup for feedback and voice. And then if all of those fail, I use a Rode. But the Hollyland Lark, I find their noise cancellation for wind and all that ambient stuff, they're actually really good. Yeah, I overcomplicated a lot of stuff a couple of days ago, and it was like, why am I not just using the lav from the from the Lark? It cancels everything out perfectly. Yeah, they're good mics. The 600, mate, they allow you to have the battery in them, so you can have phantom power if you don't have anything that can provide phantom power. And that, honestly, from a sound perspective, they're almost as good as the 416s at half, well, just over half the price less. So yeah, could completely recommend the 600s, the MKH 600s, especially if you don't have phantom power. I tend to use the battery in them as a backup, especially if I'm on wireless, because then if the, oh, here we go, let's see another helicopter. If the audio interface goes down or suddenly stops providing power, then the battery will kick straight in and you don't lose any issue, you don't lose any of the audio. Today my problem was the receiver on the Holyland, because I forgot to plug it in. Actually, today's just been a battery problem completely. The battery on the camera itself wasn't charging, even though it was plugged in, and now it's working completely fine off the other unit that I use. Yeah, it's just fun and games. But hey, you think on your feet, right? And here we go, one more heading out the door. So this is NZ 5753 heading down to Dunedin. Yeah, if you guys can hang around for probably another hour, you'll get to experience Emirates about as close as it gets. And I can see another helicopter over there as well, far out. And I'm not even on it. There has been an abnormal amount of helicopters today. See if I can do a bit of a show and tell for you. Which one do I need? I'm going to need that one. Anything inbound? Not really, look to be okay. Hang on, mate. I'm just going to try and do a quick show and tell. I mean, you're not going to be able to see too much with the mic, just because it's actually all wrapped up in wind protection. Because you know what it's like out here. When it gets gnarly, it gets gnarly. Let's see if we can do this. All right. Let's switch over to you. Is that going to work? It is. It's taking a long time. Very much. Heat. I agree. Refresh my page. It's taking a long time. There we go. Finally. Okay, so you got the main. Let's try and get out of the sun here. Actually, so you got the main camera. So that's a Sigma 6600, and then I've got my Sony on the end of that, and then a DTAP power block with my actual power block. That then comes down into all of my power requirements, into my external screen, as well as the camera screen itself. Audio interface is all wireless. Sorry, come back a little bit. It's all wireless up here. Just goes straight into the head, and then the actual microphone sits inside that bad boy. I was going to say beast, but mixed it up with bad boy as well. It's just a shotgun mic that sits in there. See if I can. And then I've got another foam sensor inside as well. That just goes to my other wireless unit. I have four of those units connected. So that just sits in there, keeps it protected from the wind. Obviously tablet to keep everything running. Phone for all my OBS control. And everything's SRT back to the server. Easy as really. So all I do now is I hit my, where is it? Where's my main? I hit my main button, and hopefully OBS will go back. Hopefully that answered everybody's questions. Apologies if I cut it out too soon. Flight radar, there we go. Yeah, it's because of the wind out here. I mean, it's a pain in the backside having to carry that blimp around with you all the time. But because of the wind being like it is, I mean, you all know how bad this wind gets out here. You kind of have to protect the mic as much as you possibly can. You're here to listen to aircraft, not wind noise. All good, Greg, no problem. Hey, as a you can jump in one of the Q&A sessions one day, and we'll actually go through it all properly. I've got to clean my desk with all of the with all the camera equipment over it, and set up my overhead cams again, and tidy up the shelves on the back so it doesn't look like an old camera shop. So once I've got that, I'll set up an actual Q&A, and we can talk about all sorts of stuff. I mean, it's I rave about the Tascam AV2. I've just bid and purchased the first AV4 in New Zealand because we don't have them over here yet. And I just happened to manage to speak to the distributor over here. So that's what's going on here next. So that allows me to have two-way audio. Or two-way comms with the second camera, as well as all the other additional inputs. But yeah, there's a bit of work that goes in behind the scenes to make all of this happen. But it's fun. It's fun. You know, I like pushing technology to its limits. It's the whole helicopter thing was all about pushing technology to the limit and seeing what we can do. 1,500 feet in the air with a mobile service. You know, I mean, theoretically 4G should be able to go up to 3,000 feet, at which point then it starts becoming unstable. So Would have helped if I'd have actually turned on my bonding. It turns out I was actually only running off of one 4G SIM card. Hence why during the live stream we did have a couple of dropouts, but won't be making that mistake again. But yeah, guys, look, if there's anything you want to ask, just fire it across in Discord or DM me directly. You know, happy to share the experiences. I mean, I don't just do streaming outside here at the airport. I actually do it professionally for conferences and weddings. So a lot of my kit is basically comes from that direction. And that's a little bit more advanced than what I'm set up with here. I mean, obviously, if you're going out streaming at an airport, you want to be as light as possible and not have to deal with too much equipment in case suddenly the heavens decide to open. All right, well, I guess we're kind of on countdown for Emirates. Normally 6:25 or 6:20, 6:25. Let's go and have a quick peek at. Not that they are great at updating the departure board, but let's go and have a look anyway. Christchurch flight. Departures. Yeah, so at the moment it's still saying 6:20. So we've got, what, 40 minutes to wait. And we'll have a few in between that. Davies, yeah, if I don't know if Christine's still in here. Oh, actually it's pinned at the top, mate. It's pinned to the messages at the top. Oh, awesome. I'll definitely be about for that then, Pete. Oh, yeah, sorry, Christine, it's I realised we pinned the Discord earlier on. So I was just about to say, are you able to throw it in there again? But then it's pinned at the top. Right there, I can see it. Oh, something's bit me today. Yes, mate. So the dead cat. Yeah. So the dead cats. It's a road dead cat. You can go with Rycote, but honestly, I'm pretty convinced the road blimp is made by Rycote. They seem to be pretty much identical, and again about a third of the price less. And then it's just a road dead cat over the top of that. You'll get the foam cover for the Sennheiser. So I use that inside the blimp with the dead cat on as well. So the dead cat's actually it's actually a wombat. It's not a cat. It's actually there to protect the microphone from rain as well, because obviously I stream in all conditions. So it actually protects the microphone from rain on a few different levels. So just to clear out all of the noise in that conversation, the Sennheiser is in a road blimp. The road blimp is in a road dead wombat. And from what I've seen through some of the conditions we've had, it works. Unless people are telling me porkies when they say, no, can't hear any wind. Yeah, Greg, don't worry about the wombat, mate. I've got a dead kitten and a dead cat. So they, whoever whoever decided to name these things, they clearly didn't like kittens or cats or wombats. All right, so JQ244 heading off to Auckland. Yeah, appreciate that, Pete. Thanks for the kind words there, mate. Yeah, sound is my big thing. I cannot stand wind noise. It's if you've got wind noise, I'm muting the stream, which kind of defeats the purpose. As was mentioned earlier, you know, ambient noise, cars passing, birds singing, that's absolutely fine. Wind noise, nah, can't do it. Ah, well, there you go, see, Davey. That's what all of that conversation was just about. Making sure. Oh, forgot that one. Whoops. Making sure you can actually hear them. As Pete said, audio is actually 75% of streaming. People are much more forgiving on the picture stuttering or buffering or dropping out for a moment or two. You know, they're not so forgiving when it comes to audio. If you can get your audio right, yeah, you'll get forgiven for all of the other issues. Unfortunately, in wedding videography, you don't even get a second chance at picture. You can't say, oh, hang on, can we just do a retake on that? Can you go back and say that again? It's they don't look at you very happy when you say that to them. So you got to make sure things work out from the outset. So what's that up there? Okay, so we've got ASL. Oh yeah, okay, so we've got ASL pinging, so that's another freighter about to go out. Just coming in is NZ5742 from Dunedin. I was a little bit too late on that one. And if there are any other people in the stream here that knows about how to deal with heat haze, I have tried UV filters, I've tried circular polarizers, I've tried all sorts of things, and can I get rid of heat haze? Nah, not happening. Do we not send an Air I thought we sent an Air New Zealand to Toronto. Or is it via somewhere and it's more of a code share? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Davey. Yeah, I do like my winter streams, eh? It's you don't struggle with that quite as much. And don't get me wrong, I love my summer streams as well, because you stood out here in shorts and t-shirt. But yeah, well, mind you, having said that, winter sometimes you stood out here in shorts and t-shirt as well. Is it to Vancouver? Okay. I thought we had a service that went to Canada somewhere. I just wasn't entirely sure where it was. Alright, so just coming in now is NZ5777 from Napier. Yep, you know that's the truth, Pete. It's you know, when you bear in mind where that aircraft is now, that's 3.2 kilometers away. So I'm looking through a lot of UV reflection or refraction, whatever they say, and yeah, it doesn't matter how good your equipment is, unless you're right there, you're going to struggle. The amount of comments I've actually had from, oh, your picture's so blurry. Well, yeah, that aircraft is also like 20 kilometers away, and the heat haze is just absolutely mental right now. Oh, we're getting close to Emirates, guys and girls. Team. We're getting close to Emirates, team. And presumably that's from Auckland, Davo. Oh, sorry, Pete. Did you not understand my question? I was actually asking you if you knew the answer. Yeah, stream at night. That's the answer. Or from Canada, as Davey said. Okay, one for you then, Davey. NZ5622 heading to Hamilton. Pete, I reckon if I find the solution to this, I will be a multi-millionaire overnight, because I'm pretty sure every photographer, every videographer has exactly the same problem, and I have researched this. Something chronic. All right. Possibly, but then you're almost, you know, if you start running photos through AI with sharpening and all that kind of stuff, by default the picture already looks artificial. I don't know if you've done any sharpening with Photoshop or anything like that, but yeah, it takes the softness away, and you probably could. I don't know. I don't think you probably. I mean, you definitely wouldn't be able to with live streaming, because you'd have to run it through a super high-powered computer to reduce any kind of lag. But yeah, cool. Not a bad way. Now, I'll probably just go through all the quick thank yous and all of that kind of stuff whilst we're waiting for Emirates. Just so that once Emirates is kind of done, I'm probably going to pack up and head off. I don't think we don't normally have too much after Emirates. It all just becomes the same kind of day that we've had of ATRs and Dashes. So look, big thank you to the mods today, with an extra special thank you to Davo, who has actually jumped in on his first day as a mod here at Airport Streams. So a big congratulations to you, mate. Rounds of applause and lots of mod love in there for everybody. Silky Sam, you know, I don't know if you're still up or you're getting up, but thank you very much, mate, for your modding today, and always a pleasure to have your company. Christine, likewise, always a pleasure to have your company, darling. Thank you so much to all of you. I should practice what I'm preaching here, and oh no, don't want that, do I? That's what I want. Where are we? No, go. Oh, this keyboard's a pain. Lots of mod love in there. There we go. So yeah, big thank you to all of you. Silky Sam, Davey, crikey, it's been a long day already, and everybody else. I'll go and figure it all out later, ready for the next stream. But thank you for the gifted memberships and the donations and the registration memberships. That's absolutely awesome support, guys. Look, none of this stuff is cheap. We stand out here because we enjoy doing it. So all of your donations do actually go to keeping everything alive. So for that, I thank you. But more importantly, just remember to hit that subscribe button and like button. That's what tells YouTube how good we're doing, and the more people we get, the more we keep things alive. As I said, we have another couple of helicopter trips in the plan, in the pipeline, down at Queenstown and Nelson. Down at Queenstown, up at Nelson, let's get that right. and that's all courtesy of some of the subs and all that kind of stuff that has come across, but also just to make it a little bit more interesting. You know, we can all stand on the ground, but let's not stand on the ground. Let's go and get a helicopter and have an aerial view. And to all of you that have come in and shared the day here today, thank you to you too. You are, at the end of the day, what make this happen. You are the reason we come out. And for you to share that with us, that is absolutely awesome. I hope you have enjoyed the day out here at Christchurch. I know I have. It's been refreshing to get out after a week and a half of not doing it. Been looking at the tripods lovingly for the last few days, and yeah, it's been absolutely awesome. And look, that last helicopter flight, that just went ballistic. That took us well over our target of 2,000 by the end of the year. We'd actually hit 2,000 on Christmas Day. So that was just awesome, and that just continued to go for, I think it was a good week or so that went. And I think we're closer to 2.4 now, 2.5, I don't know. 2.5, there we go, look. Nearly 2.5. That's absolutely awesome. So yeah, all because of you guys, you know, and the more you enjoy it and are here to partake in all of this, the more it makes me want to go out and improve everything more, you know. Yeah, we know we can all sit and watch streams across multiple different platforms. You've chose to be here with me today, and I thank you for that. You know, you all do have a choice, and I respect that too. So guys, thank you so much. Leading into this year, we've got a lot of bigger plans. So yeah, watch this space, eh? It's we're about making it all much better. We're about pushing technology to the limits. We're about making sure you get. Hey, look, we're still only running on 1080p. I'm right now, until I've got my audio right, until I've got my setup right, until I know I've got the comms right, I won't be chasing 4K. You know, I don't know. I think on my stats it was only something like 13% was watching 4K. So I'd rather get my foundations right first before I start pushing the next limit. But trust me, all the equipment that's been purchased to make all of this happen is all 4K capable, and we will get there eventually. But as I said, I just want to get the foundations right first, figure out what equipment I'm using at what points. I mean, we're almost there anyway, until I decide to go and say, oh, now let's have 3 cameras, now let's have 4 cameras. At the end of the day, I can go to about 8 cameras with 3 running simultaneously, or 4 running simultaneously, across different devices. But yeah, look, it's all about you guys. We're here because you come and spend the day with us. You partake in what goes on. So for that, everybody, I thank you. And with that, I'll shut all the waffling up. But just know it doesn't go unnoticed. We do appreciate. Blimey, that took off fast. It doesn't go unnoticed, and we do try to give back where possible. Make this worth your while. When it's not, yeah, we're not just here to take your money and run and go and have a party. It all goes to great uses like merchandise, which we then hand out to you guys. Albeit Christine's going to argue right now. Ooh, trip over the tripod. Okay, tripod tip. Now I can't find it at all. There it is. That one actually went so steep I caught the tripod, tripped over the tripod, lost it in time. Okay, so I need to figure out how to not trip over a tripod. But yeah, so I'll stop all the waffling. Thanks guys, thank you all of you. Thanks team. Sorry, I'll get to the point of saying team. Just thank you. And with that, we have ASL Airlines about to take off. hopefully not as steep as that last one, and I won't trip over the tripod, and I'll be able to follow the blimmin' thing. Oh, I've even whacked out my focus now, look. There you go. If nothing else, just think of the like button as the laugh button for me tripping over the tripod. And there we go. Oh. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to be making Emirates the last one. I'm starting to get tired and I'm starting to trip over everything, knock everything. Right, let's sort that focus out again now. There we go. That's better. Oh, Pete, as I was chatting away, you've decided to go to sleep. All right, mate. Hey, good night, mate. And yeah, I'll catch you on your Wednesday stream, eh? And just fire away if you need any questions answered about any of this equipment. Well, you got my email, so just drop it to me in an email. But definitely appreciate you stopping in, buddy. All right, 15 minutes then. Have I got time for a quick drink of something? Here we got no, definitely not. We've got Star Alliance about to come in. So that is NZ559 coming in from Auckland. That's another black livery. And then we've got Hamilton coming in behind that. How far out is... oh yeah, it's only 2 minutes. I can't even see it. I should be able to see them. Davey, more than welcome, mate, and you have a good evening as well. Again, thank you very much for joining up there and your super chat. Awesome support, brother. Thank you so much. Well, we had a nice steady stream of wind today. Nothing major. It was just enough to keep cool. That was good. The windsock is still alive. Alright, so Star Alliance is just up. There she is. Glistening away. Let's get rid of some of this oversaturation. Can't do anything on that image, or is that heat haze? No, I can clean that up a little bit. Getting all those nice colours from the sky now. So it actually feels really odd not having my feedback in my ears. Good job I can see meters on the screen and I can see actual output, but yeah, it seems very odd I can't hear anything. Just out of curiosity, has anybody actually got the like tally? How many likes did we do today? Oh, Miss Janet's too busy trying to fix that screen. Let's get that a bit lighter. Oh, wrong way. Probably going to need to increase the ISO. It's a beautiful livery, eh? Let's see, so next to come in then is NZ5617 from Hamilton. Can't quite see Hamilton yet, so, oh yeah, no I can, but we'll stick with Star Alliance just till it gets into bay. Awesome. What's happened here? Okay. Oh, panic over. It's was showing the start screen or end screen. I thought I'd hit something. All right. Hey guys, awesome effort on the likes today. We've done 176 likes. That is absolutely awesome, especially considering we started off with a few little dramas this morning, but we got there. Quick swap of the phones and quick swap of all the batteries and plug things back in. We got there. No, I thought I saw Emirates moving, but it was not the case. Thank you very much, Michael. Appreciate the kind words there. Okay, 7 minutes and counting. Let's see if we're going to be departing on time. Excuse me. Oh, good man, Davey. I thought you flagged out on Emirates there, but you know what's important, right? I'd love it when the sun starts going down and posting those kind of silhouettes. So there we go. I just love how the tail of Emirates is almost exaggerated against the control tower there. Oh, and here we go. Game on. So by the time it actually gets down to the runway there, I will mute my mic so that we can actually listen to Emirates. She's just so beautiful. So we'll still have a few minutes whilst they start to spool up and do all their checks. And quickly grab this little GA. Just there's something else to watch. Okay, that's gone right over the top of me. Davey, I don't know if you've actually been and watched the helicopter following of Emirates that I done a couple of weeks ago. Go and have a quick watch of that video, mate. Honestly, you just realise how immense the Emirates actually is. We followed it literally all the way in from the runway to the end of the runway, and then along the runway, and done a complete panoramic view of it up to the taxi gates. And it just literally dwarfs everything, eh? If you haven't watched it, honestly, it's probably a good watch, if I don't say so myself. I was trying to figure out why is all this mod love still sitting at the bottom here, but apparently I forgot to hit send when I was telling everybody to give some mod love. I put it all out and forgot to hit send myself. My apologies, mods. Big love to you all. Yeah, I know, right, Christine. It's getting to the end of the day now. It's fatigue is kicking in, I think. So just coming in is NZ 5853 from Nelson, which will then be followed out by Jetstar JQ290 heading off to Wellington. More than welcome, Davo. More than welcome, mate. There was too many good things to capture today, and yeah, I was feeling a little bit starved of streaming. So I'd been pretty excited about this since Saturday when I posted it up, and yeah, it was supposed to be a 2-camera setup today, but alas, it wasn't. But still appreciate the kind words there, mate. Thank you. And again, for those that do want a real deep dive into the tech side of all of this, I will be getting something up together, and I will actually list it as a technical deep dive into streaming, just so that people are aware that the conversation will go deep on how everything works, and so then obviously it's entirely up to you if you want to be part of that one. But you know, I know there's a few people out there that have asked me a couple of things. Oh, Emirates is on the move. That's right, we got time to get this one. Spending too long on that one, just because we do have Emirates moving, and that's what we're actually here for. Greg Mel, appreciate it as well, mate. Thank you very much indeed, buddy. Another one that seems to be frequenting, which is absolutely awesome to see. Again, appreciate your time, mate. When you see the 380 depart and how graceful she is, it just makes the whole day worth it. You know, I mean, it's awesome seeing her come in, but when she's departing and she does that westerly turn, it's just so graceful. I mean, I literally rush out into the back of my garden to watch it as well. There is just nothing like it. It's all done with grace. Tracy Darney, welcome back. Good morning to you. Hope you had a good sleep. Just in time for Emirates, my lovely. I actually think this is the second time Tracy's actually gone to bed, got up in the morning, and I'm still out here streaming. It's always funny. Alright folks, here we go. So I'm going to just power down my mic so that we're getting the full ambient of Emirates as it departs, and then once we've tracked it out and gone, well, we can probably follow it for quite a distance because it's actually quite blue that way, but once we've stopped picking up the engine sound, I'll power my mic back on and we'll watch Emirates as she departs. And then I guess we will say our farewells. Fortunately, I don't think Carwyn's in the chat to tell me there's another exciting aircraft to come. So we might actually get out before once Emirates is gone. All right, here we go then. Mic off. What a vision, right? Full zoom. Yep. Wow, it's turning late today. I mean, I cannot actually see that with my eyes now. Nope, too much. Oh, now I can. There she is. All right, folks, there we have it. That was the departure of Emirates, and that was today's live stream. Hopefully you all had an awesome day out here. Again, big thank you to the mods, big thank you to all of you, and big thank yous to those who've donated super chats and memberships and members for themselves as well. It's been an absolutely awesome day. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves. I appreciate you all being here. It's been a beautiful day, but it's definitely now time for me to pack down and head home. So with that, I bid you all a farewell, and I thank you, all of you, again, and I will probably see you on Friday, which will probably be the next one. We will go and probably do a Friday. What have I zoomed in on there? Oh, okay, thanks. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably see you on Friday, I guess. We'll have another little stream then. So, to all of you, I say thank you, and I also say good night, and we will see you on the next one, when I actually get round to logging in and closing things down. What do I want? I want scenes. There we go. I'll fire up the ending credits today, just so that you've all got an opportunity to say goodbye, calm down, do whatever you need to do. Moving forward, there'll be something else, but for today I'll just put the ending credits